Hello again, folks. Welcome to another day of 7 Days to Die. Today, we're on day 12. So we got 3 days to figure out and build a horde base, to prepare ourselves for the horde night on the night of the 14th. So let's get into the game, and get this all started up. Which I believe, do we have? No, okay. Don't have anything I gotta worry about there. Let's see. Actually, I should have. I had building blocks in here, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna need more. Of... Mm. Start with that, so we'll have a nice 100 to start. Guess since the base is there, start building right here. 3, 4. Uh, This is gonna possibly hurt. All right, on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Let's do. Now we can go back to. Go. There. That should hopefully be high enough. Ah, crap. I did not mean to do that either. Stop running away. Alright. One, two, three. There we go. Hmm. Do we make... That brings up the question. Got this length, which is not a big deal. Obviously we're gonna need to take those trees down. Do need to decide though. Let's go. So what? We're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. That's, I think, far enough there for now. Question becomes, if I were to say... Of course, an attacker boat. We're gonna need a lot more materials if we're gonna do that. All right. Bikers, eh? Huh. Huh. There we go. All right. There we go. That way they should have no problem getting up here. I figure if I then line these sides with spikes, I know they'll have a center path, but hopefully they'll still get caught up. Supposedly, we can get these wedges. Uh, we need advanced rotation. Go. Actually, the best part might be we just run the spikes sort of down the center. That way they pop here and then get forced into. A couple of different ideas for that. For now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, yeah. That way, any that do make it across get forced into a single path that will then build our base up there. And yeah, I figure we'll put spikes along both of these sides, save for here and here. What we'll do when we do here is on the Horde Knight to get everything set up. The half slabs. So yeah, they'll have the ability to do that. I don't know why. So the idea would be, yeah, we would go to say, whoop, this. One there. One there. Is it worth it to do the other ones on this side? I don't know. 3 tall. I can still do this for now. And we can kind of build a wall. Actually, Yeah, for aesthetic purposes. Even though it's like just diamonding off to then come here for where we will build our base. Specifics of the base, I don't know, honestly. Other than I have seen, I do want to probably, make sure I've got some kind of roof that I've put, spikes on to stop, buzzards, since they start coming at some point. Look at all those trees I planted and how they're grown a bit. Next thing is just figuring out the small room for myself that'll get built over here. A new vote? Oh, um... Eh. Not gonna worry about it. If I get jumbled backpack at this point, it's not the worst thing. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well... done a bit of deforestation. I'm trying to think now. so that's back to being a square. Gonna need some ports to get this, so... One, two, three. One, two, three. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 3. No, I wanted 4 back. It's bigger than I need, but I wanted 4 back on that one. It's bigger than I probably need, but... definitely I need more, of that stuff to set this up. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna want... Let's see, so we do that, and... Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have one more support here, and then do that. Oh, that's lovely how that's supported. All right, let's look at the jumble. It's not the worst. Screw it. We can craft 100 more. Not like I don't have plenty of forest to tear down. Including a nice little starting growth of a forest of random stuff, of just planted random trees over there. Yeah, I'm hoping when I get to it, so I'm figuring I may leave the center one in hopes that maybe if I don't wall it all off, I don't know how smart they are for that. But I've seen things talking about, yeah, you can kind of set this drop off that will hopefully get them to fall, and as long as you're then like 13 away, they should keep just trying to get up there. I'm hoping that will work. But we'll see. So I will be walling this with the half slabs when we get to Horde Night. And even though I technically don't need to be this thick on it, I figured if I also put spikes along both of these routes, say for, say, like, here and here, to give them a little hope, that might work, hopefully will work as well. And then I'm gonna put spikes down here just to help safeguard the pillars a little bit, but I don't know if that's smart. All right, good. Alright. There is our general start to the Horde base, though. Now the question becomes, do I fully wall myself off? I also need to look. What doors do I have? No. Think I might need, and I don't have it yet. I think I'm one book away from 2 books. I'm 2 books away from that. All of these are gonna suck, except for maybe Big Mama. And I don't trust... The base is not at a point where I would trust it for a boss fight. Helps if I load the gun, doesn't it? Okay, getting the shotgun, being at the Horde house so I can get the shotgun. It's also helping. Huh. Alright. Yeah, shotgun definitely helped there. Silver nugget, quite a bit of tokens, and most of our ammo back. Not bad, not bad. Alright. That can go back in there, and those back. Let's see now. Is that everything? Oh, bum. Wood, feather. Alright. Shovel. Oh, because I changed my armor and didn't change the mods. That's part of the problem. Nope, don't want that going in there yet. They'll go there. I will collect that mail call in a second. Let's grab the rest of these, just so I can now... Oh no, not unequip. Mod. XP mod. Can't do a second one of those. Do the Fortitude mod. Insulator. Armor fitting. Finally, stable regeneration ability of radiated charge. Why? So what does... Yep. Is that not an armor mod? Like that? Those are all armor mods. That may be a weapon mod. Put it in here for now. All right. Grab that. Silver nugget can go over here. Dukes go in there. Water. Energy drink. Alright. Cleaned up. Armor crafting, vehicle crafting, and... Oh! Hey, that'll help come in handy for Horde Night, too. I didn't mean to... Oh, well. I don't know how many of those. It is almost nighttime. So... let's go refill the water. I should also make sure to go get that, learning elixir. Probably do that on the next, on the 13th. So after this night. Oh, hey. Our accidental forest has grown pretty big. Let's cut some of this down before it's nighttime. And then we can figure out exactly what we'll do. Like I said, we'll go get those elixirs. And then tomorrow we'll be figuring out our in-game tomorrow. So the next hour we'll be figuring out our actual shelter. Got our basic setup already. Ugh. You know, of all the gamified things, building a la the way you do in a game like this is one of the things I really... like, some of these I would love to actually see. Live in a world with this kind of stuff, like just being able to see durability on, like, oh, I've just got a couple of chops left, let's not stop. as well as being able to just see the durability of your own items. And inventory systems. I will also give, like, the inventory system in games I would love to have in real life. I mean, I get the fact that these planks are probably only are like 2x4s that are only like a meter long, but you know, could you imagine carrying 11,000 of those with no detriment? And how much easier some aspects of your life might be if you could do that? Plus, you know, doing this and just getting like 5 or 6 more planks like that, not having to go and worry about all the work to form them into planks. God. It's the only thing that honestly makes some of these zombie games more bearable in, like, if you got sucked into them kind of situation. So let's be real. This, if you were stuck in a zombie apocalypse like this, chances are, like, your survivability would depend on how close to this it actually became. Mainly in just the durability of the zombies. Because I would give that it's more likely that if a zombie apocalypse like this were to happen, even if you did have the variety of some tougher zombies like this shows, they still wouldn't have quite the durability. The durability this game gives is more of a, again, give it a game mechanic to make it difficult, because otherwise we'd be talking Walking Dead zombies, and everybody knows the Walking Dead zombie apocalypse would probably be the most survivable one. What you don't want is Last of Us. That is a zombie apocalypse that would scare the crap out of just about anybody. But give me a few moments, because it is perfect time for us to take the ads. We'll come back, get through the night, and start working on our shelter portion of the base, as well as prepare. We know we'll have our airdrop that'll be coming in at some point that day, around noon, I believe. So give me a few minutes for the ads, and we'll be back in a little bit. All right, we are back. Hopefully everything's good because I had a little log pop up while we were gone, but we'll see what happens. I just realized since I am suffering an abrasion, let's grab just oh, actually, haha. I have one separate one. There we go. Yeah, we'll start in here. Oh, no. Oh, nope, both are bad. Both were bad. Let's go. Could upgrade that storage by making forged iron. Um, let's see. Yeah, we're still a ways away from, I think, anything really important on most of these. Yeah. The thing I want the most is that workbench. Alright, well, let's... grab all our ingredients. Oh, nope, it is nighttime now. Alright. Hmm. Can make a hobo stew. Though, honestly, I think the meat stew would be better. Don't have a thing for pumpkin bread. Or... so in both cases, I would need... like, I have beer. I just don't have, the pumpkin for that. Oh, hey, let's check the basement. Nope, they're growing. Alright, seeds are good for now. Um... let's start with one grilled meat. That makes us one meat stew. Um... two of those. Where am I sitting on coffee? 5 coffee, 6 you could use for red tea. Screw it. Uh, and oh, I have to make the clay now because I put all the clay in there. Damn it! Um, one. I want to say what 4 plots should finish that. Hey, no problem, man. You do the things you need to do. I can only make so much. Alright, I'll be able to make one more plot, but I'll try to remember to keep any soil we find for here. Those two. Oh, that's what was causing the few seconds of, the buff. Yeah, it is nighttime, so I'm at the base, doing stuff. Oh, I forgot. Damn, we've gotten more than half of Lucky Looter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just thinking of my HP bar probably being, in a permanent lower than max state right now. I can understand that. But the benefit of being in a gamified world is even if you start with a low HP, you could potentially fix the issue and actually grow it beyond what would be your normal max. So uh okay, yeah, we did get the chance to get honey from trees. Alright, so that and that can go in there. Alright, craft our one form plot. Oh. I didn't know there were different options. But thinking of both like the gamified world and just the zombie world in general, like the combinations of both either picking a zombie game world and going there or getting forced into a random zombie game world versus just dealing with a sudden zombie apocalypse and like what kind of zombies would you hope for and which kind you would not want. Like we all know we don't want Last of Us. Clickers are not something I want to see happen in real life. I'm pretty sure that is a everybody can agree with kind of statement. I say as I go to the basement where I'm growing mushrooms. Uh, I mean, so yeah, Walking Dead zombies, definitely the zombies I would want the most out of any. Um, I guess, I mean, Minecraft crafting is a little bit more simplified. It's not too different from this, though. I actually honestly think this is a little bit more simplified than Minecraft, technically. And in all honesty, these zombies aren't far off from Walking Dead. They've just been gamified to be, it's like, oh, well, you're growing stronger, so they can actually grow stronger in a way as well. Um... Oh, I need higher to be able to make mushroom spore seeds. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Actually, I would say of the crafting stuff, if you were to go to any crafting game, for some of the, like, capability and versatility on it, I'd almost maybe go to Hytale. Though it's been a while since I've played that, so I don't know just how strong their stuff has gotten. I appreciate you waiting till I got back up to do the rest of them. Alright, hey, speaking of forged iron, I need to hold on to that, I think. Though, I wish I could just, like, put the forged iron in here and not turn it into something else. Well, I can at least go ahead and do that quick. That's what, farmer outfit and scavenger boots. I think we already have. So I can switch those out with those ones. And there's the. We have two sitting here. Get rid of the excess mod as well, since we can only do one of the. Well, we might be able to do multiple of those. I just don't feel a need for multiples right now, so those can all go in here to get me more dukes. And yeah, let's scrap that now, grab that. That won't take too long to go. Alright, actually, let's go ahead, grab this, and grab all of these. Because we know what we're doing first thing, as soon as it becomes daytime. But yeah, like I said, thinking about on the two sides, going into a world, even this world, would be interesting to be like gamified, sent into this world. Assuming we got all the benefits of it. Obviously without the Twitch integration, because I would not want random people to send crap at me, though. If I got the reincarnation that was in this game, I guess death, same idea, wouldn't be as much of a problem, so I probably would be okay with it. Just realized, did I see what I thought I saw? If we have almost 2 full stacks of repair kits, okay, we should be good on repairs for a while. Um, Yucca, coffee beans, potato. All right. Okay, I was right. I will just need 3 more plots. Which means 100 or 210 clay soil. Might not be too bad to find. It's almost daytime. Start by just crawl walking. Oh, hey, silly vote. And it's daytime. Big heads, bucket heads, or silly sounds. Any of them doesn't matter. So I guess if you had done big heads, we'd get Big Head Trader Wreck. Alright. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's because they're fists. We're getting ready to punch. So I guess when you're empty-handed, they are also in front of you, huh? Oh.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, quit gawking. Either buy something or
All right.
piss off.
Sell, 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 sell. What magazines you got? I could, sir. Ooh. Slugs are like huge bullets that travel much faster. So, crafting slugs, not bad. Don't have a drone yet to make that worth it. Ooh. Yes. Don't need handgun crafting. Don't need that. Nah, I'm not in a rush for any of those, but I am happy to take that one magazine. Think we're good on anything else.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
So now, if I do this and this, no stamina. Sure, it's not that fast, but comes way the fucking handy. I punched his head clean off. Well, no, his head's still there. I just shrank it back down to size. The hell was that? Ooh, you dropped something. Hey! Upgraded knuckle crafting. Not that I'm gonna need to craft anything. Alright, let's see if I can remember where the house was with, the vending machine in it. I want to say it was right down here, right? Yep. We're gonna buy... Oh, no, wait, that's Oh, no, he doesn't have it anymore. I guess it does vary as well. Damn it. Well, we can still go and check, because I forgot that there is, the vending machine in the trader's house, too. Or trader's house. The trader's, location. Uh,
If you drink all the coffee, how do you know the
I
drill
did not. I
asshole?
should have checked here, too. See, Grandpa's forgetting elixir. So, potentially you probably won't forget who you are. Ah. No, but good to know that that's the thing you were talking about, Zeph.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
No. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, we got a few things we can drop off quick, and then we'll get back to building the base. Namely, pills go there, that goes there, and that goes there. Alright. Let's see. Still gonna need pillars in the corn. Actually... Oh. So ammo, mystery supplies, or explosives. Um... Hmm. Do... You know, we'll do... 2 shutters. Let's see what we got. Medicine crate. And ooh, a book. Salvaging tools. And a book to sell. Okay. Damn it. Hmm. I'm also going to have to place those last. Good to know. But no, why would you go there, of all places, game? Um... That way, I can set these up. And then kind of there's that, and then yeah. So hope is all of my fighting will be done this way. So I think we're good like that. But well, I do need 2 more of those, so think that'll hopefully do. did get that moment where I saw the honey, so... It is correct, we are getting honey from doing this. On rare occasions. Alright, because I know it will be coming soon. I'm gonna do 2 things of prep, just in case. 1, I hear you. Get over here, miss. Alright, so yeah. Healing stuff away, seeds away. This book can go in here for eventual sale. Let's grab the shotgun. And ammo. This is almost broken. That way we now have enough stuff on us that should... We get a vote for like a boss or something when we have to go and get our airdrop, which will be coming shortly, or at least should be coming shortly. We're good. one more in-game hour, I think. Not necessarily the best timing, I think, for a vote. So I guess Nourishment would be probably the best one. Just because I'm figuring Nourishment will probably, like some of the others, just replenish food and water. Or at least food. So I don't have to worry about eating something to deal with my hunger. Yep, I was right. It's a minute of regenerating food and hunger and thirst. All right. Oh, hey, we got... Because we beat a second Horde boss. That's 100 XP. And I forgot we also got that one. Alright. So now... Here, quick, and drop off seeds. And few in-game minutes. Or not. There it is. See it on the map? Not yet. It's not too far away. I guess more so I should say, I hope it's not inside the frickin' burned forest. Okay, good. The surprise is not You die already? We have some places like this that we should probably check out. That will probably be next time, though. Oh well. I'm not gonna try to get the chicken. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it. Frickin' bees. At least I got some beeswax. I just realized, yeah, that's beeswax, not honey. I should probably take that out of the food storage. Alright. What was airdropped for us today? Hey! Workstation. 100 more wooden cubes. I guess we're good for a while on those. Alright, and then we got assault rifle crafting, food, and shotgun crafting. Alright. I don't know why, but this looks like I want to be Shaggy. I will not be your BLT. Like, seriously, brown pants, green shirt, what would have been a goatee if his chin was probably still there. Well, chin skin. The chin, the actual bone of the chin is there, just not the skin. Alright, what is... Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, what is this floating? Oh, that's a flag. That's a military base, isn't it? Or something similar. Oh, just the ranger station? I'm not gonna do it now, but that's good to know that that's there, I guess. Typically, that would be my thought, at least. So I see giant flying American flag. It's like, yeah, that's got to be government. All right. Not quite the Enclave. Probably a good thing on that. Yeah. Alright, let's grab that out of there. I'm gonna put the beeswax in here. There. Those can go away for now. Yeah, I have to watch Invincible at some point. I have not watched that yet. I was just talking about those other places to go visit, and yet here I am driving into the town. It's because I think... Is this... No, not there. Gotta be more. Come on. Yeah, well, I knew Invincible wasn't kid friendly. I haven't watched it yet either. On it, honestly, I've just been so many other things that I keep forgetting about that as one of the things to go watch. It's just so many things and not enough time for any of it, honestly. That's gravel. I don't want gravel. That would also be the concrete gravel. Ooh, a cafe. Oh, great timing for the zombie attack. I was gonna take a break here in a second. I guess I gotta wait. Zombie, vulture, spider, or random. Ugh. None of those are gonna be fun. Yeah, it's the birds. The zombie birds that have been attacking us on occasion. They're not fun. Alright. So what do we get? Oh, tourists. Hey, my good friend, I am fairly certain these tourists probably are what you deal with. At least what it feels like sometimes. Seems like your typical Disney tourist. I bet you wish you could do this to them. God, anywhere, honestly. Actually, no. These aren't tourists. These are convention goers. I was more on the fact that you could probably smell them from these guys from a mile away. Like most convention goers. Because for some reason, so many of them don't understand what hygiene is. I say as one of them just gave me the books I needed to learn how to make fish tacos. Ugh. Alright, let's get it into the pause menu. We'll go ahead and take our break now, and then we'll come back and, oh, well, I guess true. But yeah, give me, a few minutes to run ads, and then we will continue on with more of this in just a little bit. All right, let's get back to hunting down Clay, shall we? I didn't bring a repair kit. Heard you. Uh, hey, commando gloves. Oh, hmm. Yeah. I hit the coyote once and it ran away scared. That was weird. All right. I don't have any dukes on me, so I guess this really was pointless right now.
It was a good evening until you. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
He doesn't seem to have clay anyway.
Just get the fuck out of here.
All right. Damn it. Bad coyote. No Acme supplies for you. First and foremost, let's grab one of those. Repair that. All right. Shotgun can go away for now. Get no actual food. An egg. Seeds. Wait, that's rifle parts. Armor. Those out. That can go in there. Let's scrap that. Bicycle chassis can go in there. It's going to be duct tape. Polymer. Commando gloves. Motor tool parts. Those can go in there. That goes ingredients. All right. guess here comes the question. I'll go over here to test it. Yep, I could just dig. Alright. Need to get to 210. Yep. Diggy, diggy hole. But in this case, we're only digging the hole in order to have clay. Craft that. I mean, not the worst timing, I guess, on the energize. Alright, yeah, that should finish before the time the hour is up and we gotta go in. This, the only reason I went and did all of that, tried to find all that clay, when I could have just dug over at the old base. So now we have our row of farmland. It's the only reason for any of that. Yeah, hold on to the pipe too for now. Yep. Now bees have a place to go. That being said, I have nowhere that I actually need to spend. What can we make food-wise? Not a lot. Oh. We have steak and potato meal, don't we? We do. 50 food, 25 health, 20 stamina, 50 smell distance. Versus the meat stew, 50... which is all the same, except also gives water. So the meat stew is definitely better. Need? No. But, yeah, I mean, you're always free to do it if you want to. Need water for that. Don't have the pumpkins or the other ingredients for that. So yeah, all of this, I think, go back in here. Ooh. Knuckle crafting. Nice. Sprinting power attacks have a high chance of knocking down your... Interesting. I can turn that off now. Where are we sitting now? Still a 3 on there. Still there. We can make a better wrench. Maybe. Uh... Still waiting on that. Oh yeah, fish taco. I forgot to... Can of salmon and 2 cornmeal. You got me with the scare of that one. 2 cornmeal and a can of salmon. Do I have a can of salmon? Do not have a can of salmon. Wait. Oh, it does say fish taco, not tuna taco. Damn. Food requirements to learn, or the requirements to learn food goes up. Generator trap. 1 away from the workstation now. Damn. Let us... Don't think we need quite that many. We shall craft 100. Do I have any more? Actually, oh, well, make that 100. We'll have 105. That is not enough spike traps to get through whatever we might need to get through. Then I don't know what we're gonna be dealing with. But I will definitely be worried for that night. We are 1 item away on the biker set too. Which actually, what are we wearing? Athlete, assassin, enforcer, assassin. Farmer gloves and raider helmet. This can go in there. So the plan will be we'll probably take the AK And we'll put some stuff on it. The shotgun and the hunting rifle. So that way we've got... Well, actually, hold on. That's also... I guess I could take the 4. So, pistol, the double barrel, the AK, and the hunting rifle. Let's grab those. Let's also grab... all the maybe mods? Okay. Okay, that is a mod. I think I want that, though. We already have the... I guess... Nah. On the AK, put a scope. And... foregrip. Right, rad remover on that, fine. Muzzle brake. Modify that. Also get that and that. And whoops. Oh, wrong one. All right. Got all of that ammo that we get to take as well. Um, actually, here. Let's be smart about this. We'll grab those. We'll grab... right? Yeah. That way I can just hit the button to take all and be good on that. Um... Start the day with a double check on the trader and the vending machines to see if we got our learning elixir. Speaking of, we do have a point to spend. Yeah, let's hold on to it until after Horde Night. Mm. So if we get Pack Mule Max, is that the... Yeah, because there's 9, 18. And that was 4, 8, 12, 15, 18. So I see why you would want to max out, or not necessarily max out strength, but at least get strength up to 5 to be able to get Pack Mule at some point. God, there's a lot of stuff to just grind XP for, huh? I think for our biggest survivability, especially since we got lucky with that one. Yeah, spending to boost that all the way up would not be the worst. That.
Oh, look at you.
Uh, I'm being impatient. I really should wait the extra hour, but Man, look at that XP for killing her at night. Horde Night is going to be very good for us for XP, I think. Especially if we can find those elixirs. Got me with the scare again. Yep. Yeah, benefit of doing this night. That definitely, like, hearing something break really confused me too. I was like, what is there to break? Where'd that deer go? There it is. Oh, come on. Oh. That had antlers. That was Bambi's dad, not Bambi's mom. Damn, that one wasn't worth anywhere near as much. Damn. Yeah. Alright, it is daytime. And time for... Oh. Home Run Derby. I don't know how that event sets up to work, but I know that's its own little event. Unless it just becomes, you know, zombies show up and then we just start swinging. Either way, we'll get through the vote before we, go into the trader. God, some levels of, you know, if only getting rid of these things was like that in real life. Come on. Ooh, there's the red. Can't break them that way. I have to actually hit zombies into them. This is so weird. At least they don't hurt me during this. Alright, hey! 20 points. Get some ducats and a baseball bat. You know, I bet that would have been better if I actually had a baseball bat. Seriously. Wait, why is 14 not red? This is not Horde Night?
Morning. I gotta hang. What's it gonna be, huh?
Wait, what happened? Oh, I forgot to grab all the stuff.
Why don't you use
Damn it. Alright, well, at least... Hey, definitely coming back quick. Set it up normal, so this should be Horde Night. We'll prepare like it's Horde Night, and... I mean, we'll know as it gets closer if everything starts to tint more red, but... Now, I meant to grab all that. Huh. Yeah, probably if you did it during the whole event, it probably wasn't allowed during that. A lot of times the buffs, I think the buffs are set up that during, like, special things, it won't turn on. First and foremost, find both of those.
Good morning. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Alright, you don't have anything there, but what about here? Well, that's what I just sold you. Yeah, got nothing else.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
Uh.
That's all you're gonna buy?
I don't know then. Outside of potentially lag and other things. God, I'm gonna have to figure out how to repair this bike soon. Okay, we know there's another vending machine right in here. All right. Well, hopefully those 6 minutes of 20 plus 20% XP, as long as we take it at the right time, that won't be too terribly bad. All right. Hmm. Oh, a supply vote. Ammo, armor, or medical. Eh. I leave that to opinion. Honestly, I don't think any of them are all that necessary right now. All right. That goes there. Put this in here because that's another thing we grab for tonight. Well, our armor is good enough. Let's do this. Oh, hey, preacher outfit. Um, don't need either of those. That away. All right. Now, let's get a basic tier of defense around. The supports. Um, Oh, now I'm seeing the red number. There it goes. That should hopefully be a general enough, though. That was the 100 we made. We need what? Ow. Quite a few more. Is we'll do 25. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So another 11 on there. Oh, I also need. Oh well, we have that. Okay. So think we'll be generally good there. It's in there for now. Yeah, they're still growing. More than likely, so are these. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have to worry about those for tonight. In general, what's left can be done in the last, like, hour-ish. So... there was that ranger station. It's the only one that should be small enough. Oh, that was... I don't know. Alright, we'll pause right here, take another quick break, run our ads, and we'll come back go into this ranger station to see what we can find, sort it all out, and then hopefully after all that, we'll be just about ready for Horde Night and test how this base does. See you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back to this. More specifically, let's break into this ranger station. Well, I guess break in is the wrong word. There's the vulture, the zombie vulture, by the way.
Oh, look at you.
Right? Oh, hey! We get to make our workbench when we get back. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting to find in there. Where'd you come from, lady? Seriously, where did she come from? Alright, your cabinet. Push towards another recipe, and yet again, more push towards a recipe. Guess that she came from up here. Felt like that. Alright. Well, that would seem to be everything that's here. Exactly what I was hoping for. That wouldn't be too bad. And maybe get us something useful. In this case, it did. And none of these buffs really matter. Oh well. Though, again, I don't know what no safe means. Other than probably we lose our Twitch safe zone. For the time of it. Like, we know no time is, time just kind of stops advancing for a bit. Deafen just makes the game sound like it's going through a horrible filter. Well, sort of a filter. Alright. Let's put the bullets in there. Did I get any actual... Yes, I did. Zombie flesh there. That's going there for now. That goes in ingredients. Holy cow, we hit the point of maximum on fabric, it seems. Oh, that's good to know. All right. Now, all right. 8, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The mechanical parts we might not have enough of. Duct tape. Nails. All right. So I do have to find those. What about nail? Think you can make the nail? No. All right. Oh. So 6 mechanical parts and a bunch of nails. No idea how to get them. All right. See if the trader has anything. Though mechanical parts, I do have an idea of how to get. Random tough attack, which is a bunch of random stuff. Tourists, which we know what that is. Alright. Before we get the attack vote, let us...
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so bye or bye.
Damn it. Yeah, he does not have either of the things I need. Oh crap! I did not think they would spawn in here. I'd have thought they would have waited. I gotta wait because they're a biker who's struggling to get along. Now I don't feel so bad. Damn. Oh. Alright, well, there's that. I just gotta figure out where to get nails now. Oh, I just need, you know what? Let me check something. I don't like that because I have iron on me and it's saying I don't. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. not do that one. Did it not hit? I love how I thought I could swear I hit craft, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that's not going to be ready by the, No, it might be, but it'll be definitely cutting it close. Alright, let's keep that. I want that. Guess we can hold on to that for now. Um... Apparently I didn't let that go long enough. There we go. Also bring, that'd be good. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be getting close. Alright. Oh. That's the other thing I should probably bring, including... If I do that, what? It's a sprain. That heal's broken. Oh, why do I have cornmeal in here? Guess it'll be after Horde Night that we'll get to see what the workbench does. But we'll have our workbench at least, so we'll have a lot more crafting options available to us. Should make things interesting for the night to come, or the nights to come. Yeah, see how that ups a lot of what we can make weapon-wise by just getting the recipes. So, all right. Oh, crap. Oh. Uh, no, I didn't want that. I want that. Okay. That. Same thing for rotate. Advanced. There we go. Nice, it is. It gives an extra little layer of protection too. That should hopefully be good. Oh, I was gonna do that too, huh? I think I might need some more spikes. Um. So 7, 14, 21. 20 gets me there. Mm-hmm. All right. Time for Horde Night. We'll go ahead and get those prepared as well. Here, that's getting loud. I hope that's just them getting trapped, trying to to get to there, not trying to get to my support pillars. Ugh. All right, this seems to be going pretty good. I think next time we break down and don't use the spikes underneath. Alright. Let's take our drink again. Damn it. Oh. Well, we hit level 20. Oh. I honestly didn't realize we had gained quite that many levels, already. I thought we had only gained one so far. But we came in with... We gained either 3 or 4, I don't remember. So many bags to loot after this. Uh-oh. I hate that you have to let the animation fully go. Ah, celebration. Fun thing to add to a night of zombie hunting. I mean, right now we have turned Scary Night into Simple Night. I'm sure it'll get rough again, though, as we keep doing this. Well, night's almost done. Alright, come on. Alright, well, found the downside to the safety that I used. Definitely switching that to a door now. Alright, oh, yeah, no, they were definitely, breaking through that to try to get forward. Okay. Good to know. Thank God I had extra support pillars. Ah. Oh. We'll have to rebuild that a little bit, but that's not so bad. Ragged old treasure map I found with some scribbling on it. Interesting. Alright, let's drop off some stuff and then we'll come back and continue looting. Mm. Alright. Phase 2 of looting. Let's see. Think it should be this one. Yeah. Anything else of import? Oops, seems to be all the bags that are down here gotten. Now, oh, there's only 4? I thought there were more up here. Alright. All in all, definitely not a bad night, though.
Oh, look at you.
And we got 4 points to spend. It's all the way up to 48 now. All right. Take what we can. And then let's see. That's ammo. Ammo, 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 ammo. Ammo. I don't think jump. Actually, I don't know if any of those. Yeah, silly is gonna be the silly sounds, which a lot of that's not gonna do much yet. We gotta get through sorting all this and take our final break here soon. All right. That's food. Hold on to the honey. And beer. Don't think we have any ingredients. Alrighty. Those seeds. Healing. Weapons. No. Get both of those in there. Tool parts. All right. Oh, that can also go here to get sold. Ugh. Actually, that. Grab that. Blue can go in here. Hello, friend. I don't even know you, but I have to share my thoughts on my darkest hour. I've been bitten by one of the monsters, and I can feel myself turning. As I fight the urge to eat my own family, I feel the need to do one last good deed. Follow this map to one of my many personal stashes. May it keep you alive. Sincerely, Claude. Oh, hey. That gave us a treasure chest. Where is that? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Hopefully the Deafin will stay, because it is overdue time for a final break. So let me take a final break. We'll come back. We got a day of kind of organizing, doing stuff, and maybe even going figure out what that is. Or an hour basically left to figure out some stuff, which is about an in-game day. So see what happens here in this last little bit after small set of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. See you in a bit. All right, let's get back to the last bit of this. Actually, out of curiosity, let's put that there. Forgot about these things, so all right. Hmm. Maybe I can make the door I was thinking of here. No, still doesn't look like it. All right. Well, let's make our way to some buried treasure. Oh, I don't want to bring the stew with me. That can stay here. All right. Oh, silly vote. Home run derby, bucket head, or celebration. I don't have... Well, gonna grab something just to keep on to me if home run derby is gonna keep showing up. Honestly, it makes sense because I think it's better. It's actually better than the other thing anyway. Um, yeah, that should be better. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to look at it. Home run was kind of annoying, though. Now that we've got the baseball bat, maybe that'll actually send them flying more during the home run derby. Like, they were kind of going flying with the club, but hopefully the bat will do more of what would go with the home run derby. Yeah, the bucket is kind of a debuff more than a buff, because it just gives them armor on their one weak spot. Celebration, on the other hand, is just pure fun and lets us easier know when we have actually killed a zombie. Oh, there's a rabbit. Like, what was I hearing? Heard the thumping of something running past me, and I'm like, what the hell is running past me without making any noise? Like, zombie noises. All right. Oh. Definitely have to remember to, dig a circle big. Oh, something heard me.
Oh, look at you.
Okay. Stamina. The worst part about a lot of modern games, honestly. Thank you. That will make this easier. In fact, I mean, it was good while it lasted. Should have brought coffee with me. Oh, great. Now we're gonna get a boss fight, too. I was going the wrong way with all of that. Alright. Let's rest our stamina back up. Damn it. Right? Yeah, this is different where they now have more to them than just being boss. They now have weapons. Or oh crap. Bad time to get stunned. Ugh. Nope. Damn. I don't know what the right weapon for the job is there, so... Yeah, well. Could have been worse. Well, back to digging a hole. Hmm. Hey. Two gold nuggets. Or 3 gold nuggets, 2 raw diamonds. Some ammo, bullet tips, and bullet casing, shotgun, crappy knuckles. Oh, buckshot and gunpowder. I guess kinda worth it. Worth it anytime that we're not, you know, dealing with a voted zombie boss that we have no preparation for. You have to remember to keep better ranged weaponry on me as well for those cases when the bosses show up. All right. Let's get this stuff put away. How do I open... That was weird. All right. Yes, I do want to see what unique things. Oh, hey. There's the apiary. Oh, and the dew collector. That I don't know if that's gonna come. Suntol tonic. Temporarily reduces biome hazard effects and grants faster movement while in the desert. That's snow. That's wasteland. Huh. Yeah, there's the whole thing. Like some people have said, like, calling it like people like, oh look, they reduced the price. It's like no, they raised it and then lowered it. It's still higher than it was, but they're doing some other adjustments. I gotta look more into. Um, that does make me curious and want to see exactly what's going on. Oh hey, so that's gonna be. Is that our only way into the Black Forest or Black Forest, Burnt Forest? Um. Hmm. Yeah. Well, and that was the thing. Like she does seem that way, but so was the previous CEO. Um, mind you, he was more on the side of getting like he was on the side of trying to get games made and into everybody's hand as kind of his side of it. So the like even though
Oh, look at
he
you.
they own Call of Duty, making sure that, you know, it was still on PlayStation and stuff like that. Anything that was multiplayer should be on every console kind of thing. Um no, that doesn't seem like that's yeah, no, that's just murky water. Okay. I do like that the stun baton thing looks like a arc reactor. But I am not seeing like a rebreather or gas mask, which is what I was looking for in there. Um, yeah. If my only source of not dying in the burnt desert is gonna be this, that's gonna suck. Have the mushroom. And I can make, can I make that here? No, I have to make that on that one. Okay. So it's... We're gonna have 6 water. Do we have 30 mushrooms? Oh, we have plenty of mushrooms. Three coal each. Alright, let's go fill up this water. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check quick. That's an armor crafting kit. That'll do. Excuse me. Alright. So this way, next week when we come back, since we'll have those drinks, we can do that. I feel like no vehicle is going to make it, so I can't use the vehicle. We know jumbled backpack just messes up the order of my backpack. And, well, I guess crit immunity just should probably be exactly what it sounds like. I guess we can check no vehicle if you want to do that, but otherwise, we don't have that much longer to today. So, whatever boats your float. Oh, yeah. It's not that I can't, it's that I take damage for being... Ow. That... I'd have rather it just said no and kicked me off of it. Alright, aircorn, yucca fruit, pumpkin potato. Let's check. Not a big deal. Just made it so I got hurt for riding my bike. We'll decide as we go through this. All right. There, that should be nice and simple. The rest of those can go away. And now, if I walk away, three, two. Okay. It does. I wanted to make sure, like everything else, it does keep making the thing while I'm not there. I guess that's what the light is supposed to be for. Well, this base wasn't too bad. I think one of the things, as much as it slowed him down, we're gonna at least decommission these ones. Because the plan is to hopefully get to where we can do the electrical stuff on there next. As for getting back over there, we will need to repair the 3 of these. And then make our way up and figure that out. It's gonna be interesting to figure out. Because I don't want tomorrow to be just immediately into sitting around for the night. Let's grab that. Give it the few seconds for the vehicle thing to go away. And then we can pause it there. And it's a little early, but we'll call it here. Because I don't know if... I mean, we've got a little over half an hour, or we got about 20 minutes, and trying to get through the full time of the night in the 20 minutes, it might not. Better to save that for next week. So we'll come back to this next week. We've got the elixir, so we can now go into the burnt forest. So that'll be probably what we do on Thursday. And Friday, we get to tweak the base and do some more. That being said, tomorrow, we will be back to more, Blaze Blue. So I guess I'll see you, man, at, 2-ish, between 2 and 3, if not a little later, but that's fine. Always chill to hang out and everything, and like I said, we'll do Blaze Blue, try to get the entropy effect, try to get through the rest of the story on Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday, well, I won't be streaming Monday, but I will be finding out how everything underneath has healed, and hopefully setting up a date for secondary mouth surgery of them actually putting in the implants. Which you can 100% bet I'm getting knocked out for, and I don't know how that's going to affect streaming for a day or two afterwards, but we'll find that out as we go. As always, hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight, or today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.